Kadoosh. Oh, what happened to my camera?
Well, it's just
I know, right?
crazy out here.
What if I go over here?
Imagine.
Where's my camera? Hang on. Um, can we turn this on? It won't pick up my camera. Well, that's sweet. Okay. Disappointing. I don't know what's going on. Let me do some quick check. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. Turn it off, turn it on again. I don't know. Welcome in, everybody. Causey, Dagger, Psy. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. What the actual fuck is going on here? I don't have the game open. You're not supposed to be over here. If I can't grab this little bastard. Come here. Come here. Stick you over there. Well, I guess I could start up the game. Why? Oh, why? Oh, why? What's going on? Properties. Procam. Yeah, I don't know. The camera shows the little light around it like it's on. So that means it's plugged in. The music's good. There's that. There is that. Yeah, Dave broke it already. I don't know. Well, fuck it. We just won't have camera. And then I'll see if I can figure it out later. For now, we'll just do stuff. So the plan today is to do some speed run. We're going to do an 8% speed run first, then we'll switch over and do the, what do you call it? Space Age. With all that said, I was thinking about it right before I fired stream off, and I don't want to get achievements for speedrun stuff on my Steam save. So I'm going to have to open up a different instance, which I have one. But yeah. You know. What do you do? We'll get there. We don't want to do that. I'm glad they're going to play all the ads right now. It's perfect. Let's fire this off. Ooh, good one. Probably listen to the end of this. Or maybe not even the end of it. I think I'm going to listen to Factorio music today. Seems about right. Chat's quiet this morning. How was your weekend? I feel disconnected from you guys without my camera, you know? The light's on. The shutter thing is opened up. I don't know. Anyway, I have a stayed up till 4 a.m. playing Battlefield 6 beta. Nice. Well, I say that's nice. Do you have things you have to do today? Because if that's cutting into your day, then that sucks. But I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Close that. We can go ahead and update this while we're at it. Lots of fun? Cool. Cool. Nobody's home. Lights are on. Nobody's home. That's true. So, speaking with the landlord over the weekend, we've got an electrician coming today, but I don't know when they're going to be here, and I don't know exactly what all they're going to do. So, hopefully, everything goes off without a hitch and we don't have any other issues today. If for whatever reason, all of a sudden, I'm just gone, you'll know that the electrician showed up, turned everything off, and I was unaware. So there. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I'm born to that. Reload. Still want to try and figure out this video capture device. Properties. Configure video. I don't know. Did we get something there? Yeah, at least I got that. Okay. So that's good. Well, I am getting connection of some sort. Truly is this camera not capturing anything. Okay, where's the connection go at? Okay, let's go settings, sounds. Game's quiet. Me. Yeah, it's kind of quiet. Push that up a little bit and we'll grab some music. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I started a Space Age playthrough over the weekend. I've not done anything with it. I'd show it to you, but I can't load it without, because I've already taken the mods out. I'm just very like a very early on novice compare it to the first day that we did on the Space Age playthrough and stream last week. Just wanted to play and did not want to affect my. This is my second instance that I've got loaded up on my computer. It doesn't have any of my saves in it. It's just like I loaded up the 20x SpaceX one, Space Age in here last week so that I could grab the ship blueprint, and then I started this. Yeah, running the same mods as what this one has. Mostly, that's missing one Cycle Sound Pack. Forgot about that one. The one I made. It's just local, not plugged in on this instance. Anyway, there's nothing on here, so I am gonna have to grab something from that other instance for save game. Probably just go into File Explorer and grab it. Doop doop doo. So let's go here. I use that. They put it in users, and then me, and then app data, roaming, Factorio, saves. Speaking of saves, Lehman sent me a message. Okay. Need speed runs. 80%. You just want J-Horse stuff. We want J-Horse stuff. Actually, I'll take my PvE. That's what I want. If I take my PB, it'll have the seed, which is what I want, and then I'll also have the time, 150, 157. So let's copy this, and then go over to my other instance. Saves. Paste. There we go. Morning, Hal. Lovely to wake up to police helicopter circling the neighborhood. Did they find you? Stay inside, Sammy. Stay hid. Under wraps. Police helicopter over Wabasha. Police helicopter over Wabasha. The had a box of illegal Mexican Pop-Tarts. Were they Mexican or Cuban? You got the Cuban Pop-Tarts. Those are the ones that you really aren't supposed to have, you know. Will it load from here? I don't think it'll grab these. Let's go single player load. It did. It's in there. Cool. Factorio smart. So if we go here and we grab this exchange string, and we're going to run it multiplayer. I don't have anything set up in multiplayer in here, so we'll have to... We're going to host new game. Next. Exchange string. Import that. Preview. That looks like the one. Next. They'll be disabled with current settings. Okay, whatever. Oh. So when I copied my config file over, it put all of my server config in there too. Cool. Well, there you go. I'm ready to go. Live split. I guess we could do that. Doopy-doo-doo. So I haven't ran a speed run since what? Friday before I left on vacation? Something like that. So yeah, this may be interesting. Maybe I should open up my my Google Sheet. Me Google Sheet, where's it at? Google. What if this is on a different? Oh, did I do that? I drive. Oh. Doop, 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 doop. Where in the actual fuck is my handcrafting queue? I thought I put it in Google Drive. Maybe not. I can't find my shit. Can't find my shit. Oh well. We're not gonna go and drive. Deal with that later. I have to deal with that later. Rusty-O-Rama, yeah, probably. So let's see. Do I have my Excel sheet? 2.0 things to do. That's not what I want. We can open that. Oh, I remember what happened now. I forgot about this. This was before, this is like a month ago. So Excel gave me enough shit. I tried to repair it. My computer ripped it off of the drive. It's no longer there. So I had to sign in to Microsoft in order to be able to get my shit. Last decent streamer. I do the best I can, my friend. I do the best I can. And I'm having all sorts of issues today. All sorts of issues. Can't find my crafting queue. All right. You know what? We're going to go without it. We're going to go without it. We're just going to give her. All right. Do we remember everything? No. We're just going to go. Allow. I can see that Windows has fucked up all my sound settings. Ain't that great? Yes. It's perfect. I was supposed to do... what? Here? Goes here. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. Can't have this. Settings, interface. This. Reset. Let the rustiness begin. Hey now. Yesterday evening for dinner, we went to Panda Express. First time I've ever been. And I like some spicy stuff here and there. And it said on the menu that the orange chicken and the Kung Pao chicken were a little spicy. Okay, cool. I'll give her. See what happens. That shit lit me up, man. Lit me up. And it's got me a mess this morning. My gut is not happy. You're right. Do that. Did that wrong. I'm gonna grab this. One. Okay. Hey, Smoking. Hair dog treatment pour Cholula sauce on your cornflakes. Oh, hair of the dog. I get it. Okay. I was Cholula on your cornflakes. That'll give her. Did that box here. Hey, 4 seconds off there is not too shabby for somebody who doesn't know their ass from their elbow right now. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. I need my graphic view. Yeah, I'm literally stuck. I don't remember. And I was looking through and I can't find my crafting cube. Let's see if we can sign into Excel. Hey, 80% handcrafting queue on Excel. It's good oink. Hey, I can see it. All right, sweet. I don't care about that. This, oh, this here. Chat a little bit. What are we supposed to do? We do 10, 10, 5 chests, 20 poles. That doesn't even sound right. 8 inserters. 5 chests, 20 poles. I already have 20 poles. Can we do 8 inserters? 2, 3. That. And 25 GCs. Alright. We'll do our best here. We'll do our best. It'll be sloppy. Yeah, I mean, when you say hair of the dog, you know, you think, oh, your stomach's not right, so you need to do something. But part of the problem is my ass right now. So, am I supposed to put Cholula on my ass? That's my question. Fire! That's what we started the stream with today. Holy smokes. Hey, Nerdy Dork. And then we go here. That goes there. I forgot to do the pipes on here. No big deal. Copy that there. Definitely put it in your ass. Not in, on. I didn't do this. What is it? Auto, electric miner, logistics, fast inserter, green science, steel processing, radar. Okay. Super fast. No power. I forgot to fuel it. Trust me, my father-in-law's a doctor. Alright, there we go. In Norway, we have a song about if your ass is big, you can use it as a dinner table. What the fuck? Oh, shit. What are we supposed to do here? Did I already do everything I was supposed to do? I did. That's how slow I am. Anyway, let's start over. Now that we have a crafting queue, and we've knocked a little bit of rust off the front end, it'll be fine. Is it also written by Sir Mix-a-Lot? There's gotta be a Norwegian version of that, you know? What would the Norwegian version of the name Sir Mix-a-Lot be? Come on, Nerdy Dork, hook us up. For Edward, I haven't done this in 2 weeks plus, and I don't know my ass from my elbow. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problem. Looking for early game inspiration? You got this? Thanks, man. Camera's broke. Nope. We have FPS issues. My computer's like trying to take a shit. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe its ass is on fire. Here, this, here. Okay. This one. It's all good. So you're looking for early game inspiration. What do you have you been streaming? Or, I'm sorry, have you been streaming? That's a good question, but have you been speedrunning? That's what I'm trying to say. Playing around with Warptorio lately? Okay. So there's a version of Warptorio that Ferrari did. It's like Eremos or something like that. I can't remember the name of it. But Mucky is doing it with the multiplayer. I got up early Saturday and played with them on that. It's interesting. So it's space age with a different planet as... yeah.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I'm out of coal.
Something good tonight, wager.
Out of coal. Eremos Prime, yeah. Ogvis rompa dir erstor kan du bruken som spisbord kan du deke pa koper og fat. I'm pretty sure I fucked that up. Do your ears hang low? Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Do you tie 'em in a knot? Do you tie 'em in a bow? That one? So now you need to make sure that you use Norwegian to harass smoking. You have full permission from me. Do your balls hang low? Do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? I used to sing it that way whenever my kids were little. The boys thought it was funny. And then sometimes we would sing it. Do your boobs hang low? Do they dangle to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? Can you throw them over your shoulder? Like a continental soldier. Do they itch when it's hot? Do you rest them in a pot? I need my camera, damn it. This is bringing me down. What happens if I do that didn't do anything. Okay, let's try it again. Here. I'm here! Need to do that in the middle of a world record run? That's what we need?
Hey now, watch this.
Yeah. I don't know why I unplugged it and plugged it back in. I was leery of that for some reason, but it worked. Sweet. For what it's worth, I'm an IT wizard. I could get a job in IT with that. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again? I could get a job in IT with that. So, according to Cozy, I am now a junior developer. I am a junior Python developer, I guess you would say. Because I know a little bit about Python, but basically everything else I don't know anything about. And I've had a lot of trouble with Mix It Up, the bot that I run. So we're switching. I'm switching bots. Intestinal torsion. Something like that. So we're switching bots and trying to get it all programmed. Fixed it up. And I need to do a WebSocket encryption handshake thingamajob. And I was trying to do it last night. Yeah, I don't know my ass from my elbow when it comes to that stuff either. That seems to be a running theme around here. I don't know my ass from my elbow in about everything. That makes me sad. You know? So yeah. We're gonna be switching. It's been, let's see. Can we find this? Okay. Yeah, I created a ticket on Mix It Up's Discord because of an issue that I was having with the disconnection during integration last week, which it's been ongoing. But I put all the stuff in here. It's now been 5 days and nobody has said a single fucking word. Nothing. So if I can't get support for the app, I would pay. It's a free app. That's the thing. That's what drives me crazy. I recognize it's free. That means somebody's doing it in their spare time, whatever. But yeah, I don't. It's frustrating that I've been having issues and I can't get any help. We also have a song called Dratil. Oh, I don't even know how to say that. That is what Cyclo tells Mucky. Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? What is that? Copy this. Go to Halvet. I don't know what Halvet is. Anyway, so we're switching bots. Hopefully we'll have some integration going soon. And Norwegian for hell. Oh, well, that's pretty tame, actually. Means hell, which also is a city here. Where is Halvet? Squirrels. Maps.google. Halvet. Do not find Halvet. What?
Hey, squirrel!
Yeah.
I hate squirrels.
A lot of people get married in hell. Interesting. Well, I was able to find it in the Netherlands. Norway. Tried its Helvet. Helvet Espedalian. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of different options. Let's just go here. Oh, it looks really pretty. Deutschland. Anyway. There it is, way up on the coast. Should we see stuff? No, I was doing it in Google Maps and there you go. This is what I was doing. So yeah, that's where it shows it at. The first time it took me somewhere way down here in the mountains. I don't know. Anyway, part of Norway, North Sea. I guess Norwegian Sea, not North Sea. Either way. Fucking cold. That's what it is. The name Hell stems from the Old Norse word Hellir, which means overhang or cliff cave. It was a more common homonym in modern Norwegian that means luck. It has a more common homonym. Interesting. What does Sweden look like without Norway? You're right between the N and me, N and M in Denmark. Right there. This is where Beerless is at, huh? Finland and Sweden on the euro coin look like a dick and balls. I can see that. I can see that. Anyway, there you go. We're kind of squirreling here. We were supposed to be speed running. I can tell this is going well. Might have seen Beardless on the streets of Colden. If your balls look like that, you should go see a doctor. Well, maybe. All this because your mods don't like Norwegian. Oh, my mod's fine. It was smoking. It was smoking that gave you a hard time. It's worse than you're going fuck Norwegians. Norway doesn't exist? No way. Cool city, lots of jobs to steal. In my defense, the balls, I mean Finland, is much more rounded on the coin. Wow. Finland's population is within the margin of error on census data. Finland got nuked on South Park at least. Just Space Age or base game? Base 2.0 any percent. And I've like seemed to have forgotten everything that I knew. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works. Okay. Shit. Getting some.
I'll be back.
Chests. Yeah, I don't have currently a way to do link permissions. Don't have a way. Mix It Up doesn't offer that. So I am in the process of trying to fix that. We're gonna get it sorted. Disappointed if you did. Okay. Did those. It's ASIMs and shit. We have extra time. Usually what I do. Only sexy redheads. Do they have to be Polish? You picture Beardless as a sexy redhead? Without pants. Redheaded pole, isn't that some sort of oxymoron? Plates, 2, boiler, pipe. Okay, that. Oh, wow. Here. Here. I don't remember where this pole goes. It's just there. This is supposed to be pipe. These we have some gears. We do inserters. That. Need 15 more. Oh, I'm supposed to do greens here. And now we're supposed to do this. Hang on. Belts. There we go. I don't remember. 5, 15. Where did that? Do 20. You guys are supposed to be doing things. That's supposed to be there. That's fine. Miscounted. We'll see. 9. I don't have it. Sweet. I think that's right. Just be crafting mines here. That's right. Okay, 5 more. Let me do that. You should be doing those. That's belts. And not those. Power. Do I do greens now? I think I do. Okay. Do that. miners. And then inserters. Okay. Okay. Should have pulled the coal, didn't. Okay. And then it's 2. Fine. Here. Oh, fuck you and your... Oh, fuck you. That's terrible. That's right. That's right. Here. Split. Minute 32. Well, that's to be expected. That's to be expected. We did 7. I got a crick in my neck. 6. Oh, I didn't do the 35. Hang on. That's 6. 6. 5 chest. 3. Okay. Grab these. Oh, belt. Sweet. These. Oh, they fucking ruined speed running whenever they did those stupid ass belts like that. That's so fucking dumb. That pisses me off. All right. I'm gonna need a little bit of those poles. This, 30 miners. And then 40. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do those. Stable Polish internet? That's an oxymoron. What are we doing? That's all we got. Normally I pick these up. I need coal. Okay. Got 3 extra. That's what it was. I missed them. All right. It would be foolish of me to think that I'm going to get a full run today, by the way. Yeah. What are we doing? Copper mines, right? Did we craft them? We did. It's 10. Supposed to craft those. 65. 12. 11. That there. There we go. I think I should probably go ahead and change these poles now. So I have some poles before I leave. Here. Here. That's a awesome split. Okay. Mine? Yeah, 23. Extra shit ton. Okay. Those. And 8, 10, poles, which you already got, and then inserters, but they need to be done with the other things first. Skip. Left. Yep. Those. That's gonna be bane of my existence at this point forward. I cannot believe they fuck smart belts like that. It's so dumb. It needs to be an option. It's like there. Do that. I need there. Uh-huh. Oh. So, this. Fine. Inserters. Scrap power. Six, 12, 6. That's no. That pole's in the wrong spot. All right. It's like still working. I'm so slow. I've got shit everywhere. What do we do? We did power. That. Ooh. 30 minus 1. Do that. Then all those. Okay. Should have been done by now. Copper. All the copper we can get. Already did that. Good. Oh, I never did do this. Let's grab that. I forgot to grab these. Also didn't put the belt in. Crap, my inserters. Yeah. Okay. Now we go to steel. Let's do these guys first. Those are done now, but I can't pick them up. Here. Something like that. Here. I don't know. We're gonna leave that. It's fine. Want these. I'm just gonna drag them. Extras. If I'd have kicked those off earlier, might be done by now, and I would take this rock out easier, right? No. Okay. Like one of them went wrong. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. It's good, good. That actually needs to go there instead. For reasons. Fixed build. Not mixed build, but the iron for mixed build. Okay. I don't remember. Let's do that. We got that. Good. Let's. Got a box. I don't have any boxes. There. These are good. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need pipe. One. Here. Okay, one. Get those back up. Pipe art. Okay. Need this. Pipes. What's that? Okay. Do those. Cool. I need to craft things. We need that. What else? I don't remember. I don't remember. Chests. But it's sort of assemblers, and then it's that 11. Craft those later. Craft those now, and then I need nothing, huh? Okay. That's fine. They'll craft things. We put things down. It'll be fine. about nope? I think craft underground pipe. Do that later. Trying to hit Q, I'm getting 1 instead. Oh, plastic. No, not that. Electronics. So, yeah. Odd. Let's see where we can put pipes and where we can't put pipes, and put them where we can't and not where we can. It's technical. Technical terms. Okay. Because he's full of stuff. You know what? Vacations will do that to people. Dave said like 40 minutes ago. That's what we want. Okay. There it goes. Have any. I need poles. I have to go. Let me go here. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. One goes here. That's clean. that pole should have been there, so it power that. Do that. Okay. We have these. I didn't do any of the blue inserts. I have some. Good. Okay. Let's just take that out now. Is that full soon? Come on. Okay. Wow. Usually I need these. I have quite a bit. This is where we switch this to this. Box goes here. Another stack of those. 2.5. Need a stack of pipe. Okay. That can go in there. I'll take some of that. Okay. That's a split. 5 minutes. Look at me go. Mall. Here. Here. Okay. This guy gets what, 2? Copy there. This guy gets 3. This guy gets 1. And we already did that. Cool. We can craft those if we had enough pipe. We do. Is it 85? I think it's 85. Okay. Take these. This. Question is, how far am I going to go here? How far am I going to go? That's too far. And I meant in the run. We do batteries, poles here, and this. I think that's right. Fuck you, smart belts. Dumb belts. let's do this because it makes me happy. Okay. We need anything? Not really. It's fine. Here. Ooh, there. Like, time here. Here. Power for everybody. Let's go here. We get that up there. Good. Okay. You don't do that. What are you doing? Out. Usually I go like somewhere in there. We need stuff. You know what? This is a good place to stop. I'm way red. I don't want to like infect my brain with stupid shit by being too far off. It's practice. It's practice. And I need a break. I need to take a break for a minute. I will be right back, peeps. Holy smokes. Sammy, you don't even know. Sushi? Yes. Yesterday, for the first time, my wife and I went to Panda Express. I've seen Panda Express at airports before and never tried it. The food was good. Don't get me wrong. It was great. However, the Express is very apt in the name. Holy shit. And I mean that. Oh my God. I know one thing. I will not have that at an airport. I can't imagine being in an airplane bathroom. Fuck's sake. It's fairly tasty, but I prefer my local hole in the wall with their mystery meat and fabulous egg rolls. I completely concur. Yes. Completely concur. Food's so good you experience it twice. Oh my God, man. It was tasty. Now I'm hungry. My ass is on fire. You don't need to know that, but I feel like you need to know that. Oh my God. Welcome in, sis. Oh no. I'm a big proponent for wipes. Every time. Okay? Completely on with that. That doesn't solve the problem. So I had the orange chicken and the kung pao in my plate yesterday. And I don't know which one or both of them. Oh, they were both a little hot. Didn't say solve, just help. Yeah. Yeah, for years I've been a big proponent of wipes. Man. It'll be okay. So I brought half my plate home. Because the serving size is ridiculous. I feel like I ate half of it and it was too much. Wipe save lives, I think. I'm pretty sure. So I brought half my plate home. So I've got a plate of that nuclear fucking whatever it is in my refrigerator right now. I ain't dumb enough to eat that. Nope, not gonna happen. Ooh, speaking of hot. I have to let that cool down. Disappointing for someone who uses their belly as a table on a plane. Should have finished your plate. Yeah. Well, it was plenty of food. Plenty of food. But yeah, I won't be double dipping that. Nope. All right. Here. Yeah, you can say that. Let's go over here. Yeah, that'll work. Looks gonna be deceiving. I once got their sampler thing. This was last year, I think, because I hadn't eaten there in like a decade, and I like variety. Left most of it for her husband, and he didn't eat it. Watching some Beard Meats food videos. Jesus, that man was a stomach for weeks worth of food. Yeah. Get some sweet and sour sauce and cut it in with the leftovers. Should cool it down. Yeah, interesting. I don't understand how some of those professional eaters, you know, the people that do those food competitions, how they can be that small. Then again, they don't always be that. Remember Adam? Adam something. I can't remember his name. Black-haired, kind of Italian-looking dude that used to have a food show where he went around and did all those eating challenges. Really kind of digged his show. Kind of dug his show. That would be the way to say that. Anyway, he blew up. Man versus Food. Yeah. That was a good show. That was a good show. So this is Cinderella. Jesus, Cinderella. And I recently saw a clip, like on, TikTok, Instagram Reel, something, I don't know, of Cinderella currently doing like a reunion tour or whatever it is that they're on. Those dudes don't look good. And it was terrible. It's amazing how these hair bands and rock bands of our youth, the music still sounds good. The music is great. But the people who sing it, no, they can't do it. Eric the Electric on YouTube is my favorite eater. Interesting. Cinderella became the evil sisters. They did. The lead singer of Cinderella, I know he's had some issues with his voice over the years, like medical things he had to have to deal with was hard on his career. But they're old men now. And in my opinion, they have no business trying to do what they did whenever they were in their 20s or 30s or whatever it was. That's just my personal opinion. I'll listen to the original music and be fine. I'm not going to go waste my money on a show where they're a shell of what they once were. That's my take on that. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we're going to switch over to the other instance. So that was my secret, just second instance of Factorio that I have on my rig. This one is my Steam instance. In the still of the night, I had a wolfhound, honey. Eric's Electric did a Panda Express challenge a couple years ago. Oh boy. I did the Panda Express challenge yesterday. The challenge wasn't so much yesterday. That was just kind of fun. The challenge is today. Yeah, nobody goes back and sees what these guys go through whenever they do these eating challenges the next day. Beard means food. He's saying that he's very physically active and goes to the gym. And when he does one of these challenges the rest of the week, he eats less, basically keeping his weekly calorie intake the same to match his active lifestyle. That's why he doesn't gain weight. But man, that must take so much discipline. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because basically the stomach is like a muscle. And in order to be able to handle the amount of food that they eat in these challenges, they have to stretch that stomach so that they can take that much food at once. So I'm calling bullshit on his stuff. I'm just calling bullshit. There's something going on there. I give it that they're disciplined. That's great. I'm calling bullshit. Drink a lot of fluid that expands her stomach. Okay, maybe that. Maybe that. Gallons of water in preparation. Maybe that. Still calling bullshit. Ooh, baby. Okay, so help. I need to change title. Need to change title. So this is Space Age default settings day 6. Why does that look different than normal? Because I crunched it down. I lost my edit button. All right. So yeah, Lehman was asking about my save, this save for this game, and I had it. I had it in a Google Drive, and I can't find it on Google, which doesn't make any sense. I like had all of my, so if I go free plays, yeah, Cyclofactorio saves. I had this file, this folder shared. So I will have to go and do some things. You know what? Let's just do this. Hang on. Imagine being a doctor that has to take a camera to his stomach and be like, holy shit, why is this so big? In the still of the night. You and me both. All right. What were we doing? We got to build this thing. It needs a shit ton of space platform. I had power problems. We sorted that. Okay. End it. Fucking give her, bud. Yeah, I recognize that my issues with food are... they revolve around the fact that I just eat too much. And the crazy thing is, I eat quite a bit of food, and I'll have spurts of time where I'm very active, which I've not been as much of late in the last year. But there's no way I could eat any of those eating challenge things. Craziness. Portion control, indeed. So, one of the things that I started doing, Sushi, and I don't do it as often as I should, but got a food scale. Weigh my... Some people will call it a dope scale. I don't use it for that. I thought I sent that. You know, like, oh, I only got 40. What? But yeah, I'll weigh my food. And like I said, not as much as I should, but in particular, like my cereal in the morning. So you claim. Yeah, most every morning I have frosted shredded wheat. I just like it. Probably should eat something with some more protein in it. But weigh that shit out. 60 grams is what a serving is supposed to be. Cereal's a fucking liar, won't eat it. 60 grams. 60 grams of frosted shredded wheat is far less than what you think it is. It's not a bowl full. My wife cussed me one morning whenever I made a bowl of cereal for her, and she said, "What the fuck is this?" I said, "That's a serving, dear." And she said, "The fuck it is? That's not a serving." And I said, "Well, that may not be your serving, but that's what a serving is supposed to be. All that to say, probably should, like I said, eat some more protein with it or something. Cheese is also a lot, but I still eat it. Here in the States, we eat a lot of cheese. We eat a lot of cheese. We have cheese on everything. And they don't do that in other places around the world. If you can get past the artificial sweetener taste, then Surreal is some high protein cereal. I will have to check that out. But it has artificial protein taste. Dagger always has an emote for every occasion. Serving size for chocolate chip cookies is 2 cookies. What the hell? Who only eats 2 cookies? I think that what they're saying is that that's what you should eat. Italy sucks cheese through their veins? 2 packages. It goes Cozy and Knight are on it. How much they need? 153? All right, so we need 3 more rockets. I guess I need... That'll work. I could set these to auto, but for whatever reason, whenever I set them to auto, they don't send the space platform first, which is what you need first so you can put shit on it. And second of all, they don't send the, they'll want to send like a full stack of ones and things you only need 1s and 2s for, which is crazy. Prepackaged oatmeal, fruit and yogurt, bacon, eat all the bacon. Those are the best breakfast things. They not weigh 600 pounds for me. Yeah. I don't know if you have tried Greek yogurt. I really like Greek yogurt. Especially if you put some berries in it or something. So like weigh out a serving of Greek yogurt and put some berries in it. Or even peanut butter. Peanut butter is high in fat. But you can put that in your Greek yogurt. It really is not too shabby at all. What tile? What does that say? Tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms need... And then it went away. Nobody knows. Greeks don't exist. Get the triple O Oikos vanilla and put fruit in it. Sprinkle walnuts or granola too. Yeah, I like the Fage. Fage is tasty for me. But I've heard good things about the Oikos. I just don't use them. Okay, so now we can set up, we need the 1s and 2s for the stuff. The Rims and Tims. $17 grams of protein per serving on the 000 Oikos. That's why I started eating it. So seriously, like in particular, I mean, it's for anybody, but in particular for women, as you age, it is important to make sure that you're getting that protein. I mean, it should be for everybody. Because as we age, we lose muscle mass just naturally. But with bone density concerns and things like that, for women, yeah, you got to get your protein. You know that. Got to get your protein. Should be get 1 gram of protein per pound of body weight is what you kind of want to shoot for, or pound of desired body weight. Lost 100 pounds a couple years ago. My doctor said I've lost muscle mass and need more protein, so I started supplementing it from other sources. Did you do you do any sort of weight training? That's awesome, by the way. Fuck no, that's work. Well, I mean, that's sushi. Sushi. You know better. I'm not saying that you like it. I'm saying it's good for you. It's good for you. I need 71 red belts. Do we even have red belts? I don't think I think I handcrafted all the red belts that I've had. Can we have a box of gears? That'll work. I guess he needs to be only greens. You were sushi, you just want it free. Sushi has decent amounts of protein, just expensive. Fair enough. Been talking to husband about getting a personal trainer at the Y down the street, but I know I would give up. You will if you say that. You need to tell yourself you won't give up. You can do it. I have faith in you. I have faith in you, lady. Everybody's singing. Two gears there. I'm gonna need those, so I'll just take them. Okay. Just want someone to yell at me to get things done, and I know they won't, even if I pay them. You need Mucky. You need to get Mucky on like WhatsApp or something, you know, some free sort of international thing, so that you don't have to pay for connections or Discord even. And you set the phone up. He'd like it. What a killer song. Creepy, but a killer song. Great riff. You get Mucky on your iPad or on a phone or something, and you set that up. You know how a lot of these Instagram influencers or whatever, they'll put a camera up. You just put the iPad up with Mucky on it, saying, "Oi! Get your ass over there and lift that shit.
Do it!
Just do it."
Just do it!
What's the most important step a man can take? The next one. Always the next one. That is true. That is true. Like you've never seen. Kip, you creeper. 43 and 3. Says she's too young, but old enough for me. What do we get? 30? Well, each one of those does 2, so that'll be fine. Time to work it out. We needed 3 more of these. We'll just throw the whole thing on. We'll need some extra of that eventually anyway. That's fine. You know what? No. I refuse.
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Reject your reality and substitute my own. What's up, Lockham? What was it, 34? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh, that's all it could take. I'm giving it all Chican copping. Send it. Gilba power. Afternoon. You won't like Cozy when he's angry. Oh. Like him. I made a mistake yesterday. I made a really bad mistake. And Sushi's been coaching me on this. Evidently, she knows everything about this. Goes on the other side of the world or something. I can just turn off Twitch. Yeah, like him. We went to Panda Express and had dinner. It's the first time I've ever been to Panda Express. I had the orange chicken, the Kung Pao chicken. Basically, I have napalm on my asshole right now. It's great. It's bad, man. I think it was the orange chicken, actually.
Cheer 10. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and it burns, 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 the ring of fire, the ring of fire.
They put the pow in Kung Pao. They claim to have invented orange chicken. All I know is there was these little peppers, little squish, dark red bastards that were mixed in with it all. And I'm not talking about like a bell pepper. I'm talking about a fiery little fucker. It's like a dried pepper they put in there. I ate about 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. They lit me up, man. I ate about 3 or 4 of them. And then when it was all said and done today, I treat those as flavor imparters and don't eat those directly. And then you tell me, oh, it's not that hot. Have you considered maybe not doing that? Yeah, smoking, that's about right. For some reason, shitty Chinese is quick and easy, is great. No. Oh, son of a bitch! Fucking Pandora bullshit. Now it's gonna be gone. No, it's there. Play it. Sweet. Cool. Cool. We had Five Guys last night. Really fucked up my sleep. How did Five Guys fuck up your sleep? Five Guys is amazing. And before you say it, not those kind of Five Guys. I had all 5 of them. Every single one of them some bitches. Five Guys is life. Have you had the grilled cheeseburger? The grilled cheeseburger from... I may have to check into that. I'm envisioning that it's made out of a grilled cheese rather than a cheeseburger. It's a secret item. Just order a grilled cheese and add a hamburger patty to it. Oh. I want a double. A double grilled cheese plus burger. Type 1 diabetic, and it just makes my sugar skyrocket overnight, and fats tend to affect me later. Okay. That makes sense. I hope my TTS works. God damn it, Mix It Up. Mix It Up is like this close to being out the door. I'm working on the new bot. Yeah, it's Mix It Up's not responding. God damn it. There it goes.
Cheer 10 double penetration.
Why am I so hungry? I blame you people. Thank you, Leica, for the biddies. again. What are we doing here? 33 and 3 and 3. I thought I sent some. Oh, I sent extra. Look at that. Damn it. I'll just send those, and then 3 tanks. I need one more. Wow. I can send you a mucky dick pic. Would that help? You ain't right, man. I love it, but you ain't right. Heat exchangers. Do we have any of those? Heat exchangers. 2 of those. Okay. I think we need some of these too. Can't. I think they need that. They can't take it. How about those? They've already gotten those. Never mind. We'll take them back. We got that. We need underground pipes. 14 of them and 2 pumps. Pumps. Underground pipe. All right. Well, that's something. Deliver that to Gelba. Important question is, why do you have one on demand? We're married. You guys are awesome. Okay. Speaking of bands that don't sound like they used to, I'm just saying. Just saying. I think that's about right. Be good. I think it's 4 of those. I need to send the signal back. That's what I need to do. And then I'd be able to see it all. 12 to 6. 12 to 6, okay. One of those. Those. And just go away. I think it's one of these. And we need a machine, I know. Chat. You love it. That's why you show up naked every day. The pantsless Dane. By the way, for you and Lycum,
my penis can only get so erect.
For you and Lycum, we're going to start a new club. I researched it the other day. You might not want to look at this. I don't know. Someone chose to marry Mucky twice. Where's Enter? I don't know. He's probably playing COI. He's probably playing COI. We need 2 of those. So 1 more of those and 3 chem plants. What? What do you you need reds? Here, take those. Like a married monkey twice? Something like that. Let's see that. Son of no! Cancel! 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 Once in human form, once in werewolf, something like that. The bear scene from BG3. I'm curious of what club you're gonna make. Well, I thought, you know, everybody talks about showing up here with no pants on. We need to make the no pants club, and we'll do something cool with it. I don't know. We'll do. I'm gonna do something cool with it once I get my new bot set up, and then I went and searched it. Just a simple Google search, and there's actually a No Pants Club page on Instagram. Better the bear than the barn scene. Yeah, there's a No Pants Club on Instagram. Beardless is looking. About 50% of it, about 50% of you are going to find 50% of it really, really nice. And you're going to find the other 50% not as nice. Please don't Google yourself on live stream. I sent that shit to the wrong place. It went here, and I did not want it to go here. It's too long for a man to be blind. We're going to leave it. Away. Speaking of bands that don't sound very good anymore, Scorpions are fantastic back in the 80s. Not anymore.
I've been a frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years, okay?
You better BBTV or 7TV. I have, what is it, BB? I thought it was BTTV. I have that one, and I thought I have 7 as well. But I know I have the Better TV. Better Twitch TV, I think it is what it is. I don't want to send it back down, because then it'll just, that means I spend a rocket stuff to send it. I'll keep it in that rocket.
I am smart. Marty.
Was it you with the smart command? That's the one. Five Guys meme and Discord off topic. What? What do we got? Off topic. Ernie misunderstood Bert's request for Five Guys on his birthday. There's no one like you. Storm's out. Cyclo, and or did you fix it? Did I fix it? Yeah. I mean, every time you type smart, it makes sounds. You need this emote? Let's see what it is. Perfect. Done. Okay. We were doing things. We need 6 of these. We need was it 1 of these? And these are all gone. Swell. I know where they went. They went here. Son of a bitch, they're all gone. Never smile to me a while. Do with me what you did. Break the spell. Stop. Flame is died. That image is great, isn't it? I'm here. Okay. 2 of those. What else did I have on there? Fuck if I know. Try again. 2 pumps and 12 underground pipe. Here. Bang, bang. That. Okay. What else can we put on there? All right. Chem plants. Do I have chem plants on me? I don't. Can I have some chem plants? Hey, bots, bring me some chem plants. How about that? Stay with me. Oh. Close your eyes.
Cheer 10 bingo bango bongo.
Bingo, bango, bongo. Stop the love from going bad. Cannot. All right, what else can we do? Gelba. Cargo base is gonna be too big. Turrets, that's what we did. Turrets. Deliver cargo very carefully to Gelba. I wonder, what's the least amount of sounds that you need to record in order for a TTS bot? Could I like get Mucky to do a voice recording of some specific sounds so that I could then plug it into a TTS bot and make it work? This is a project we need to work on, Cozy. We got things to do. Very few.
Hello!
Lehman, how you doing? Oh, you're most welcome, man. So I had so not all of my saves, but I had like the stuff that I work on stream. I had that stuff saved in a specific folder and shared to a Google Drive. And I thought that it was available for peeps, but I cannot find the folder, and I don't know if I accidentally got rid of it or if Google said fuck off and got rid of it or whatever. But all that to say, I'll get that sorted out later, because you're not the only one. Other people have asked for things like that, and AI needs GPU power. We can do that, can't we? We can do it. How much GPU power you need? How much GPU power does AI need in order to be able to run TTS? Tree 4.2. Hundreds of gigs of VRAM. Okay. Well, that may be a little bit of an issue. Okay, so we need to find a way to solve that problem so that AI doesn't take hundreds of gigs of VRAM. We'll work on that this week. It's the best of two. Who can hurt who the most now? It's been that way at all. Way it is. The way that it goes. Yeah. There are 44 sounds apparently for English. The Google Drive link seems to still work. Can you share that with me? Because I can't find it. I don't know. I was in Google Drive and I can't find the shit. It should be stuff that's saved. That's probably me. Probably doing something wrong. 4-2 for cargo base. Cargo base. Can we get some cargo base? Way it is. 44 sounds for English. We could do that. Do I have them? I have them. Put those right there. What about arms? I don't think that'll work, Dave. It's not spelled like that. No idea how many for Australia. No, Google couldn't find that for English. Oh yeah. I don't like this. We were gonna make an armor. Oh my god, we were gonna make an armor. Can we do 50 of those? They don't have them? Okay, never mind.
What is your name?
There you go, Dave.
Fuck you, Tony!
There you go. Dave knows. That's the way it goes. 50 of those. Oh no, it takes 100? I miscounted. Okay. Well, there's 50 more right there. No, it's 15, sorry. There's 50 over here in this box. Okay. Buttons. 30 LDS and 40 engines. The way it goes. Yeah. Yes, it do. I was so focused on blaming AI and stuff, sorry. Your Google says 44 for Australia. You were aiming at humor? So I didn't realize that it actually would use... It doesn't use anything. Yeah. I thought you were trying to make a funny. Does it use something different for the different accents? I mean, it's still English, right? It would be the same thing. It's English. Just who knows? Phonetics is hard. Yeah. Still. That's that. Came from the edge of town. We're gonna do it right here. We can do this. We can't. There's. Oh yes, we can. We're gonna make those. Literally, we only need like 10, and then we're gonna make those. There we go. We'll get more shit for it later. I just want to get the thing going. 18 and a lot to go. Boy. Alright, deliver that to Gelba. There are a few specific ones. Cunt, oi, and fuck off. Cozy doesn't show English, so he was actually curious. Doesn't know English. I was, I'm super curious about this now. I'm super curious about this now. All right, 4 of those, 3 of those, 4 of those. We only use 2? Who knows? Oh, they already have 1. I did the wrong things. Oh, well. All right. 2 thrusters. Some various bits and bobs. We're missing 2 productivity modules. Okay. Can we do thrusters? Nope. What do the thrusters take? Same shit. Thrusters. Okay. Let's verify. They're showing other shit now. Son of a bitch. I already sent these up. Obviously, I didn't send enough. 210.3. Actually, this is like 3. It was more than... Oh, come on, man. 2, 10, 3, but that we already had some up here. What's here? Nobody knows. Do I have a... It says 6. So 6, 12, 3. Trying to get this thing set up so that it'll just send them to me and I can turn it on, turn it off. 6... 12. I probably just drop the blueprint in here, right? Let's do... I'll put that in a dick-headed spot. Terrible. Terrible. There. That'll work. I don't know if they can get access to everything for that. 2, 10, 3. So short 1. 2 thrusters, 13 turrets. Thrusters. Okay. Is Gleba still a pain in the ass, or did you solve it? I think it's solved. Now it's like early version. And actually, I'm getting things together to make sure that Gleba is sorted right now. So it's not currently running because I was short. My stuff's so far away, and I didn't want to belt it that far. So I'm gonna have bots bring my jelly nut over. But ran this through, and I think it's gonna run. I think I solved the problem. I think it's super simple, honestly. But once I get some bots out here, and I need a. I'm currently using carbon for power, and with the heating towers. So I need to get a ship out there that's going to park there and just stay, and it'll pull carbon. And then if we ever change from that, then that's fine. Use it for something else, but... Gleba. So I've got all this on there. Those. I need 7 laser turrets. 7 laser turrets. And I'm not making those, so let's fix that. Where we want to put them? I don't know. Out here? They should have everything, I think. They don't have copper. Okay. We can do this. And then we can take the copper out. Almost could have gotten the steel off here. That would have been better. Oh well. Okay. 7 of those. We're at 16. Can I drop that in there? No. You could add that like that. Is it how is it? Can't you add blueprints to something like that? Are you pulling back in? I have been on Factorial break for Farm Sim 25, but have been enjoying your run. I'm pulling you back in. You can BPs here? How? How do I do it? Drag the BP to the add section. Okay. And we shut this off. Actually, delete this, huh? It's going to put a bunch of shit in my inventory. Probably should turn it off. It'll be all right. Pulling you back in. Awesome. So I took a long break. Months. And I'm really enjoying it. I am really enjoying it. Let's verify here. Always have to look at this thing in order to get an idea. So bots can supply these from anything. But if I use a green chest, it's a buffer, and I can tell this not to take from buffers. So we go here. Say that. Okay. And then we can green chest this. Swell. That way I'll have some. Otherwise, bots steal them all, the little bastards. Okay. What else can we put in this? Nips. Maybe these turrets? Because I know this guy's going to go by himself. Do I have one yet? I do not. I have 6. 7. They took 1. All right, send it. Put those there. Then we can shut this off for now. Honestly, I want this in a requester chest. Really, guys? they're trying to put more than what's in the blueprint. Is that what it is? Because it should be 1,063, was it? See if we can get a... Hey, nice. $42, 36, 16, 16. I want exactly that amount, and I don't want any more or less. Now that I picked it up. Here, just do that. Are you incapable of doing what I want you to do? I just... Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, so they're short a few things, but some of those things we're not making, I think. We're making these, they just don't have them. Alright, that's sorted. We get a ship's worth of shit in here is what I want. So that whenever it's time to send rockets, I can just turn an inserter on and have them send it. It won't work. I guess I could once it's full, I can turn the request off. That'd work. Just saw a new Factorio mod, Murder Snail. Look it up when you have time. It would certainly make the early game interesting. Well, now you got me curious. The radio. Murder Snail. As a single, slow, unstoppable snail that will one-shot you if it touches you. The snail, played by a small biter, is spawned randomly within 50 to 100-ish spaces from your location. Its starting coordinates are displayed and briefly pinged on the map. After spawning, the snail will slowly but methodically make its way toward you. When it touches you, it will kill you. Can you get off the planet before the snail catches up? That's awesome. It's the Michael Myers of biters. So it says it's played by a small biter, so they just need some. They need a little bit of graphics help. They need somebody that can do some Blender and put an actual snail on there. No users. What's brand new? 3 hours ago. Does it respawn somewhere else when it kills you, or can it spawn camp you? Who knows? Yeah, it's brand fucking new. And this is... Yeah, fucking nah, Philip. That'll be interesting. Here, we'll just flag this one. And then I'll have it in my shit. I'll check it out. That could be useful. That could be useful. Been pondering doing multi-word randomizer with Factorio as one of my... as my game. This would definitely make it interesting. Personal use only. Was it? Was it? I don't think so. You're just teasing me. Yeah, I picked up on that. I picked up on that. Tanks and then red belt shit. Tanks should be easy. Tanks should be easy. Iron and steel, right? I never you'd hurt me. I guess you live in love. Back to get her. That spot was made for it, right there. Tanks. But I won't cry no more, 'cause the tears are rolling me. Pick up the pieces, start it all again. Let's just do this. I don't have any iron. We can fix that. Baby. Iron. Put 1,000 in there. Okay. Imagine finding aliens on Novice and they have their own spaghetti factory going and you have to go raid their base for resources and they can have walls and turrets. Well, that's kind of what, oh, what's the name of the one that we, Crash Site. It's kind of like Crash Site. Oh, and that's what Knight said. Crash Landing, Red Mew. Yeah, it's Crash Site from Red Mew. You pick up the pieces, start it all again. We're just gonna throw some red belts down right in here, I think. Uh-oh. Hey! Oi! We'll get the red belts in a minute. I'm on my way, copper miners. There, take that, fucker. Alright, where are these guys coming from? Right there. Alright, let's go see some friends. I need more legs. Can I make legs on the run? Negative. Well, that was dumb. Hang on. Okay. I'm way too far out. But that's fine. Didn't know how I was going to be able to handle the... Yep, there. What? Sing it, Dave. Well, it's always a single spitter too. Yeah, like one wandering fucker comes out there and does silly shit. Refactorio Redmu website and wiki are outdated, but Discord is hopefully alive and the code is being worked on. Nice. Is it only 1.0 still? Is Redmu stuff 1.0 or are they still work? Do they have working stuff for 2.0? Monkey Play 2.0? I knew he had played somewhat recently. I just didn't know if it was... Oh, you bastard. I didn't know if it was 2.0 or 1.0. I didn't get the chance to partake. Most of this pollution is because everything kicked off here with shooting all those rockets off. So I don't think I'm going to have a problem. Famous last words. Down to 91 rockets. Am I going to brave the rapids? Yeah. Don't stop it now. We got her now. Easy peasy. All right, fuck those guys. We got enough for this? 15? We can do it. I have faith. If I'm judicious with what I shoot at. We can do it. Okay. The rhythm of love. All right, we're out. I'll have to get more interesting. What the fuck? There we go. At least I'm faster than they are. That's helpful. I need more shit. I need more shit. As long as they're not spawning big biters, we're in good shape. Jesus. I need more damage, huh? Finally. That's it on those. Big bastard. All right. Didn't want to lose the turrets, or I would have just thrown them in. We're not gonna worry about any of that. Really probably ought to knock these back, but I'm not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna leave it. The fun part will be... Yeah, I guess I ought to put some turrets there. If I get off planet and he gets attacked, then I'll be somewhat partially kind of halfway quasi-fucked. Can we put down? Oh, it didn't exist. Is that what it was? Sure. Okay. He's out, but we'll go ahead and heal it up. Okay. We'll get, this will be like... This will be emergency only, and if something happens, then I'll have to come back. Because it won't last. It will not last. All right. Gar. Worried about the poles. I didn't even pay attention to the rock. Do it, bots. Okay. Anything else broken? Good. Can we do that? You know what? Don't do that. I don't need this. Take it down. Is Gelba power set? It is missing 6 laser turrets and a nuclear reactor. Trash that. Bring me reactor 1 and 6 laser turrets. Damn it. Too heavy. It's gonna have to be 2. Oh, I already did it over here. Okay. Send it. What else can I send up there? Anything? Do they need anything? Let's see. Power. For some reason, it made me think of Red Alert. Who remembers the classic PS1 game? All right, fire that thing off, and we should be good to go. Okay. Let's, for the sake of argument, 1,000, that's fine. 500. Let's do that. Make some more. Is there anything else that I need to have here? It needs this. So we can put those on here. No, we can't. Deliver that there. You sell full packet on Steam? Yeah. Nerdy Dork gifted it to me, and we played a couple of them. Played one of them anyway. For now, let's send me 50 of these. Actually, make it, make it 100. That'll be fine. Yeah, wasn't it you that gifted me the... Or maybe I bought it. I thought you gifted it to me. There's, all the Command and Conquer pack. Yeah. It's got Kane's Wrath, Tiberium Wars, Turian Twilight, Covert Ops, Generals, General Zero Hour, Red Alert 2, Red Alert 3, Red Alert 3 Uprising, Red Alert, Renegade, and Tiberian Sun. Yeah. I know you played them quite often. Maybe I just bought it. I don't remember. Not long ago, I had to go through and completely get rid of like everything that I'm not currently playing in order to have some space on my hard drive. I have very, very few things installed right now on Steam. I need to go through my hard drive and kind of clean up. Probably get a new hard drive. right, fire that pig off. 30 on the way. Red alert for the revenge of Panda Express. Oh shit. I didn't even know they made red alert 4, so I clicked on it and reviews overwhelmingly negative. I need 2 more rockets worth. We're waiting on this one. The pack cannot be gifted, by the way. Okay, maybe it was just you suggested it and I bought it. I know I was looking for like games to play for Friday with Friends, and I think you suggested those. And what ended up happening is I had trouble trying to get them to operate the way I needed them to or wanted to. So I chose not to play them for multiplayer. So it needs 2. That's ridiculous. We'll go ahead and send it. We'll send it. This one's closest. That's the only thing we're short. And then we can send this pig over there. Do we need more? What's going on here? I said 200? Okay, it's fine. Back for lurking? How was speedrun? Oh, it was rusty. I just ran like the first hour. Make Command & Conquer 4, it was meant to be a mobile game for Asia, but they wanted to cash in, so they made it for PC, and it was dog shit because it was no longer the same game. They removed base building. Almost. You know, let's do this. And he'll be able to stay out there longer. That'll be good. I don't need those. You can put them back. I have 2 physical copies. If you like Command & Conquer, there's a new one called Tempest Rising. Interesting. Nerdy Dork is a fan, I know. Are you talking about a game called Tempest Rising? Or are you talking about... Yeah. It's very similar, I guess, in some ways. There you go. Let's grab this. Can I copy that? Copy link. Here. There's that. All those games back in the day, for me, they have too much clicking to play anymore. That link is for Tempest Rising, by the way. It doesn't say it in the link. Tempest Rising had the same problem Command & Conquer Remaster have, and that is most sounds sound muffled. Interesting. Deliver this to there. And he'll be outfitted. The only thing left to do is determine whether or not I want to send something on that this jewel. The Gleba Power is ready to go. And it will go and sit because I have passenger present and passenger not present. Oh, interrupt. So let's add an interrupt. I don't remember how to do this. Let's call this power. Okay. Allow interrupt other interrupts. An interrupt cannot trigger while another interrupt is being executed. This option disables this behavior. Yes, we want... This one is... We need to go get power now. So when the conditions are met, the interrupt will activate and append all the targets to the schedule as temporary stops. Good.
Hello!
Hey, hey. Cake Caca. Thank you for the follow. La 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 la. Let's go circuit condition. If power is less than 3. Interrupt station is novice. And we're going to wait for single item count here. Greater than or equal to 50. And ammo is greater than or equal to 300. It should be no matter what. We want to make sure that it has enough ammo to make it back. Why don't we just say all requests satisfied? That'll work. That way he'll get his repair packs, get rid of these, and get this, and be ready to go. That should be good. And it'll put it in as a temporary stop. So wherever it was, it'll just go right back there. I think. Is that right? It'll append all the targets which are down below to the schedule as temporary stops. Wonder, because of this particular one, could I just add another station and then it would go, so it would go here first and then go right back? Which would be fine. Other than if I try to use that interrupt on another ship, then it will not do what I want it to do. We'll leave that like that. Nerdy Dark, you said 90s game was more loud, you feel? Beyond All Reason. I don't know that one. I don't see it. It's not a Steam game? Okay, I think this is good. We're just gonna send it, and I've got stuff on the other ship that I really wanted to send on this ship, so I didn't have to make 2 trips. But trips are free, so that's all that matters. I'd just like to have as much stuff with me. Yeah, this stuff. Reds, bot frames, and the boxes go out there. And I derped that, sent it to the wrong ship. Didn't think about it. It's not Steam. It's more Total Annihilation, Subcom vibe. All right. Let's send Gleba Power out because he's going to need to be there. That'll keep the power going. Go to Gleba. All right. So he'll give her out to Gleba. And he'll be my power pig. 2,000. Tempted to change that. We'll get some more. Why not? We have the space. Just do it. Gleba. He's set for 1,000. I'm gonna leave that. All right. So this will be ready to go. I know I'm gonna forget things. It's the problem. That's the problem here. That is the problem. Frames and reds. 2 reds and a frame. And I have on the escape. So 600 reds. These that'll make 300. No, 150, right? Sorry. 300 reds, and these frames will make 150 Logibots. Is that enough? I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Oh, I wanted to check on a recipe. Yeah, this one. So I was thinking that I needed recyclers in order to be able to make this work so that I would be able to recycle the stuff, but I don't. I just need to be able to provide them with a jelly every once in a while if they need it in order to be able to kick it off and make this process work. So we'll do that. Do we want to just go back to Gleba? since it's waiting on red chips. Then it comes out and goes here. Makes blue chips first and then comes back around. That's not great. If I put this here, and put red chip, come back around. No. Red chips go here. If I do that, that'll let some of the red chips go through, but it won't let it'll do half the red chips that way. I think that's what I want. It's not doing what I thought it would do. Never mind, that's dumb. All right. That was dumb. So basically, we were making blue chips first, and because of the way that I have this spaghettied around, it's then bringing the red chips back in up here if the blue chips are done. You know, blue chips use all they can. Well, that means this belt has to fill up, and this guy wants 4,000 blue chips before it'll make anything else. So I won't make any other science or red chips until that's done. These blue chips really need to be out of here, as much as I like this little build. Or I need to find another way to get red chips in here for this. Problem I had was I didn't have enough material in order to be able to do that. When everything's running, I have one lane of copper, but I don't have enough iron. Don't have enough iron. Can Tony make me more iron? Not enough. He's slow as fuck. I mean, really what needs to happen is they just need to mine some more iron. But that's going to keep me here longer than I want. I really need trains. Trains and a big-ass wall. Come on, Steve, get it. Oh, how's oil? Well, this one's getting low, but I added this one in. So between the two, they're fine. Yeah. It's fine. It's iron is my problem. Like I said, I've got a lane of copper that I could run to get the green chips, blue chip, blah, 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 blah. But I'm going to have like a serious problem with if I go doing too much here. I won't be able to leave. I can tell you that. So, since trips are free and I don't have to go, let's send the escape over to Gleba. We'll drop off this shit. We'll stay on Novice to support what we need to do and do everything on Gleba from the sky. Do we have enough shit going over there? Maybe-ish, kinda. I was going to send some blue chests. Let's send that up. We need to do better armor. Deliver that to the escape. Electronic furnaces with prods. See, what I really want to do is get the fuck out of Novice, leave it sit, run over to Fogora, get that thing fired up so that I can get the electromagnetic machines and make green chips and everything with productivity that way. I've got the capability to be able to make plenty of power, so power is not a problem anymore. So now that we have hot rocks. So that's what I want to do. But I'm afraid if I leave this, I'm going to have friends. And what really needs to happen if I'm going to, before I can leave, is I just like make a big round and push everything back. Which I could do. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Escape. You've got those. Let's send this to Gleba. Okay. Let's get loaded up on stuff. What's that? Gearbox. Let's do that. I don't need that or that. Lasers are fun. Not what I need right now. I want some legs. Engines. Engines. One engine. Herein lies the problem, kids. Why aren't engines operating? What? He doesn't have an output. That's cool. Okay. Tend towards slow methodical games anymore without the reactionary requirements. No Factorio can have some reactionary biter stuff, but it is at a level I can handle. I like some of the reactionary stuff. Okay. Cool. Cool. Shooters are no bueno anymore. Enjoyed Doom except through the years. Just things have changed. Stare. Yeah, I'm reading Discord. Sorry. Sometimes you just had to get caught up, you know. Let's get the story straight. Let's do this. There. And we'll do this so it doesn't take too many. Although as slow as these are. Yeah, we have no greens. Greens are short. Why? Because they're going to blues. Yeah, this is a cluster. This is a cluster. What we can do is alpha priority to the right. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one. This one doesn't matter. It'll still make a couple, but it'll prioritize this way. All right. We're not getting bees here. Why? It's in the wishing well. I'll put 1 and 2. So remember the loading time on 2 on a 486. All right, let's get some shit. Go out here and kill biters and stuff. Red ammo here. We'll take that. We want a fuck ton of rockets. Time, who we gonna tell? I saw these guys on this tour. Warrant Cherry Pie Tour. Good stuff. We need... No, 50's right. Now we'll put the body. That'll be... Let's save our skin here. Let's go kill some biters. Wow, wow. Back in the days, you had to buy a sound card separately. Yep. All right, start here. This may push us up into behemoths. I sure hope not. Oh, I was gonna get more legs. That was the whole point of what I was trying to do.
Cheer 10, you don't have a leg to stand on.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Not a day Filter. Ah. Oh, and bots are taking them. That's great. Can we put this in a green chest? If I can find them. Oh, that's cute. They're still getting them. Where are they taking them to? Right there. Okay. We're gonna need some. Can't do that. Oh. They're still getting them. This means if I turn these off, they're not gonna get any from anywhere. That's bad. We'll have to fix that. Okay, one leg. I need 4 more Injans. Good. 2 legs. These would be nice. Whole steel greens. There's no coal down here. Or grenades. Grenades get coal up here. There's no grenades at all. There's stuff on output. How did we end up with... I broke this. Alright. Okay. That doesn't work. It needs this. Okay. Can I pick that up? Thank you. Yeah, this needs iron. Pick those. I needed to be out there. I believe I need to be out there. Yep. All right, how can we do this? Make me see. Okay. Now he can go there. Fix the deed. All right. Looks good. I have 2 more legs. Probably don't have enough power for it. Can we make the handy dandy thingamajobbers yet? This guy. Uranium fuel. I've got all that. Can we add to this? Five. We have LDS. Not enough. Need 200 blues. Like ham, but with nuts. Uranium fuel. Come get it. All right. That's one of those. Probably could make 2. Probably should make 2. There's that. Two of those. That. I really want this. Personal batteries take, stealing batteries. We could probably do all that. Always be my dream come true. Let's go batteries. First link A2. Let's go 4. Okay, that'll make all that. And then actually we need to reconfigure this stuff, huh? Come out. They need steel? Well, that's ironic. They're gonna put that stuff all sorts of places where I don't want it. All right. Put those away. I haven't heard this one in forever. I wore this tape the fuck out. Wore it out. One more and they'll make one. Batteries and threads. We're freaks here. Let's put another personal roboboard in there, I reckon. $45 batteries, 20 steel. Oh, steel's run out. Steel's really run out. I'm fast as fuck now, though. Well, faster than I was, or we need some more steel. One steel. Oh. And what was it? Loose. All right. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Instead of this, I probably need batteries, huh? Or maybe we just go there to do 2 batteries and another roboport. And we can have lots of bots. So... lost track of where I was at. Where batteries. And 20 steel. Okay. Def Leppard was a favorite band in the 80s. Actually had the second highest selling album, even though other bands are better remembered now, I think. I agree. I agree. Yeah, they were my favorite. And they're out on tour right now. I never saw them in concert. Never saw them in concert. And I guess at this point I won't. You also never saw them? Yeah, they're on tour around the States right now. Just a few select dates here and there. I've been seeing posts on TikTok and Instagram and stuff about where they're posting behind the scenes stuff, behind the stage. What was there that got eaten? Oh, I had one turret out there? All right. Well, they're going to be sad that they did that. They shall feel my wrath. They shall feel my wrath. You can run, but you can't hide. Robot limit 10. All right. We're ready to give her. I don't even need a car anymore. Where was this destroyed entity at? right there. Monkey's ass. I should do this. You won't do that, bugger. Get my diddle on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I don't wanna know. Catch me if you can. I need some radar out here or something. I don't know. They're getting ready to expand. That was biter sex right there. We interrupted a thing. They were getting ready to expand. Biter sex in the woods. Perverts. I like it. Here. Too many feet, not enough tentacles. Saw Night Ranger on grad night at Disney World. Nice. Do you have solar yet? Is explosive research tied to another planet? Stronger explosives is not tied to another planet. I was trying to get these done first, but I don't have enough reds for this. But do I have enough blues to do this? I could go there. Bacons. I don't know if we'll have enough stuff to do it. We'll see what we can do. We'll see. Work our way around. Wonder what my evolution is. Will that affect my... $79. The carnage. Time to make quick work of it. We got shit to do. We have shit to do. It's good for them. Good for them. I'm gonna leave those. I think they're far enough out. I think they're far enough out. Stuck. Helps him evolve. Yeah. We have over here. Something I missed? Or is it just like one? That's one of those wood worms. Worms in the woods. We can do this super quick, probably, now that I have legs. Stay out of that shit. Friends in the woods. Can you make uranium ammo? I didn't even think about it, but I could do it now. I could probably do it now. Well, I've not researched it yet. It's 1,000 research. Cleared that out. So we just got to make it over like right here. Swing her around town across the bottom. Oh, I never did. I sent my ships out to Gleba, but I didn't do anything with it. Check on it. Okay, so he's doing what he's supposed to do. Yep. That's perfect. Okay. Hopefully we have some place to put all that shit down there. I didn't even bother to check that, huh? Oh, plenty of room. Laser or flamer or both? Currently, I have lasers and flamers. But I've not made a single flamer yet. And I've made very few lasers. I mean, that's what I want to do, is set up a wall and do that. But it was one of those things of like, where am I going to do it? Normally, I like to try and have some sort of geography that helps block things off, like this. And I could put a wall across here. That would be helpful. And it'd be fairly easy to supply, but I just need to do a train to make it. I've not made any trains yet. And then, like, all this stuff over here is like, where do I go? I don't know. There may have been a time whenever everybody loved this. This is terrible. Sorry. Have to get rid of that. You meant the defensive wall. Yeah. Lasers and tourists work around the perimeter if you don't push evolution too far. Yeah. Well, they work fine with, even with behemoth biters. They're fine. Just have to have some bots out there to repair some stuff and whatnot. Have I tried this? Oh, I've seen them before. Yeah. Flamethrower pockets. Yep. A big wall is a pain to keep fluid supply. It hardly takes any fluid at all to keep a big wall running. You can literally run it off like one or two pump jacks. Doesn't take very much at all. Fort Great LeMace, yeah. Looks like I left some up north. And what's this? I have to go sort that. They're going to get in my base. Those guys are just island biters. The hell is this, huh? Oh! They were gonna head to my base. Oh, I'm out. All right. Different tactic. Okay. We'll need to swing around down here. Let's get some more rockets before we go. Island worms. We get this round of killing done. I'm gonna feel a lot better about leaving. Probably iron. Yep, iron. Alright, we'll get it sorted. That's my don't forget about that shit alarm. Interesting, that belt's pretty much full. We're just... It's throwing it to it as hard as it can go from steel right now. What little bit we can make. Should I take these out? Yeah. This one and then we'll head up there. Fuck that ring and I forgot what it was. Yeah, it's just for iron. I set it up for all of my resources so that they would I would, if I was doing something else like this or on another planet, at least my stuff wouldn't run out. Before I didn't, well, I didn't want them to run out before I realized. Okay, so silliness here. One of those things I never realized. For whatever reason, I always thought this was Pink Floyd. I don't know why. Just sounded like them to me. Never paid attention. Should have used a mucky sound instead. Well, I don't have any mods in this, and in order to be able to use a mucky sound, I have to have mods. Can't do it. Alright, that'll help. Those are all more powerful explosives, so my rockets would do better. Makes this whole thing easier. Yeah, I'm one shot the big biters now. About out too. Come on out here. Okay. Stop popping biters with rockets. Save some of them. Save them for the important things. They're in the base. All right. Let's get it on. Fucking fighters. What you like? All right, where'd they come from? Right there. I guess I'm gonna have to put a wall in before I do anything else. Oh, that's a big base. Yep, we're gonna hit the wall before we do anything else. That sucks. That sucks. It's not what I wanted to do. I got a few out here that I need to hit before they start attacking. Let's get some more rockets and go deal with that. Just ordered some Chinese food. I blame Cyclo. Sweet. What'd you get? What did you get? Can we stuff something in here? I need something right there. I can't get an inserter off of there anywhere. I have to have that go through, unless I come from over here. You do that. So I cut that. Do that. Explosives. Need water and power, and can't go there. That makes that. Then we can go maybe need iron. Oh, space. Space. All right, let's do this. Put that back. Okay, iron. I don't know. That'll work. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get that through. It was close. We can do that. Can we? Silliness. It's good. That doesn't fit. That's what I want. Okay. Here, just take that. Okay. Now he needs this. No, it's one off. There's that. That gets them here. Can't have that there, but I can have it there. We go there. That's not the right one, sorry. That doesn't matter. You can leave that wherever. That's what I need there. And you need an output. I got you. I got you, fam. Do that. Alright. That's awesome. Everybody ought to have one of those. If you don't have one, you're not holding your mouth right. I would love for this to have some sort of buffer. Go faster. Okay. Well, now I'm just going to put this here. I don't have to carry those around. Can we fix this where it has a buffer in there? I don't think so. We turn this around. Fuck you. Leave me alone. Dunce. So go there. Buffer. Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up so hard. They don't even know what's gonna happen yet. We don't need this then. We can go here. And this can go here. Like that. That's not it. It's close. Fuck. Alright, hang on. I'll be back. We'll fix it in a minute. Telling you what. Sweet and sour chicken, no burnt butthole for me. My favorite is kind of General Tso's. That's kind of my jam. How do I get that through there? We bump the whole thing over by one. No. That will work, but we gotta reconfigure this. We go here, and then we can jump over, and we're in. We're in. Oh, son of a bitch! Now this doesn't work. Fuck me, running with the fence post. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. We'll go here, here. Somehow I'm out there? What? All right, that gets the buffer I wanted. And gives them everything they need. We just need a roboboard here. I don't know what happened with that. We're on one tile. Do that. And we got the belt fucked up here. Okay. Take those. That's golden shit there. Everybody ought to have one. Or two. Are we on Gleba yet? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not there currently, but I have Gleba. It was working. I need to go do some more work on it, but right now I've got Viter problems. Got Viter problems. Trying to sort that out. I have to sort it out. How's Enter today? Good. All right. Care of them. What the fuck is that? Well, that's just shadow, huh? I need to go look at that. Then we got to swing around here and hit these and these. Clean this up a little over here. And then I'm going to have to wall. I don't want to, but they just keep expanding and we're about ready to hit evolution that will be a problem if I don't have a wall. Oh. There. Yeah, shadow. That kill. Okay. Beardless was looking for you earlier. I didn't do much for them, huh? Sure, it's the way to go. You can tell which ones I got stuff in and the other ones didn't have much in. There. And then I think we're done for now. not going to worry about going out and killing all these big bases because it's too far out. We're just going to have to build a wall that I don't want to build that'll be far too close. That we'll end up having to move. You know, that was the thing. Come on over, guys. Oh, look at you. All right. I think we've got a perimeter now. Although I thought I had one earlier. Watch for blinky bits. That's too close, isn't it? All right, go do that one. And then we're going to have to put a wall together. You think not go to Gleba? I can't go to Gleba. My base will get overrun. Gleba's done. I solved it on Friday. It's just a matter of I need to actually plug the bits in. I need bots to run out there. And I already sent the ship power and to deal with the stuff. Wonder how you solve Gleba? I will show you. I wonder if I ought to use trains out of Gleba. I could use elevated rail. Use a train for the jelly nut instead of bots. Cozy wants me to have this. Let's run it. Nuke the planet from orbit. Gleba. So, like I said, this runs. What I did is I hand fed it because I didn't have any. It's too far out here. It's way out here to get the jelly. But this ran and didn't give me any issue. So, this will be my. It's expandable. That's why I made the belt stick out this further. I can always cut these off. But this little bit right here will run and give me enough bioflux to make sand, to make science, or I can use it for iron or copper or any of the plastic or sulfur stuff. That's the plan. But this little module here will work. And like I said, I've got a ship that I built to send to go out there. So I have this is parked here now. It's just going to make power for me, using carbon for power. I already sent my other ship out there that was going to have me on it, and dropped off things that I needed for the bots and whatnot. The problem was I didn't have, as soon as I got ready to send this, the biters were a problem at Novice. I was afraid to leave. Afraid to leave. They're being an ass. Pigs. These two. Oh, too close to me, oil. That's enough. There's always more. $76. Okay. The ion cannon. Left one. Did my haste to run back while ago, maybe? Fallout 76. I've never played Fallout. I watched my son play quite a bit. My youngest was really into it. He was really into it. I don't know if he plays anymore or not. Iron, wasn't it? Iron was barking at me a while ago. Maybe it's good now. I guess it's fine. Maybe it just slowed down for a little bit. I don't know why it would slow down. Fallout 1 had the voice of RDA, MacGyver actor in it. There's still a little backup in it. That's all the iron we have going right now. Next candidate is here. Yes. And that's okay. Make a blueprint for wall defense. I have one from old stuff. Man. This one had some stuff in it. Oh, I recognized last night. Was it last night? Yesterday. Yesterday during the day, I was playing some in a different save, different instance, and realized that all of my rail blueprints don't work anymore because it's 1.1 stuff. You literally can't build them now. So I'm gonna have to redo my shit. If I had wall defense, that part would be fine. The repair part, it's fine. That is probably okay. I think those it's my like my three-way intersection doesn't work anymore. So yeah, we'll use these. What changed from 1.1? Some of the turning radius is on here. Do I have rail? I don't think I can build this. I tried to build it last night. Let's get out here where the base spots won't try and do it. It built it anyway. Now, I tried to build it by hand, and it wouldn't let me build it. All right. Never mind. We'll just use what I got. And I've got bots we can give her. Do I have enough? Let's dump off some stuff. We'll go start some walls. Here. That's fine. Where's my rail at? Do I have a... There we go. There's that. What all goes in that blueprint? I don't even remember. Flamers, I've not built those yet. Have any, let's see, flamers gonna be engines. I don't have hardly any steel. Fuck me. All right, we're just gonna do this. Flamers. 100's fine. They don't have steel. I don't know what I'm gonna do for steel. Don't know what I'm gonna do for steel. I had buffered up, and then I've used it all up, making other shit now. Okay. The dirty dork. I've got beacons now. Let's try something. I have a little bit of this. Iron here. Of is big. We're just gonna crank them. We're just gonna crank them. Doesn't matter if they get involved. There. Well, that's dumb. No, it's not. That's good. That's good. I was thinking it. I did it right. They'll make something. It ain't great, but it's something. Fossil build. There we go. Kill that. That. So this guy makes 0.42 per second, and he needs more than twice that, so they won't make very fast. And I don't know that I'll have enough engines. We need a lot more steel, but that's iron that I don't have, so we'll see what we can do. All right. I don't have any lasers in that. That's just straight up. Let's stretch it out. let's do. Kill this. Throw a laser or two in it. Something like that. What was it in here? I don't have to fight this. It snapped on a 10. Think that'll work? Should work. Snap. 10. Extra poles. Let's see. So these would be, just for reference, something like that. It's no different than what it was. It just looks better than what the other one did. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Boom booms. These are the most important things. Here. Lasers. Okay. Save it. Okay. Don't prod the engines. I mean, you talking about these engines? Can't prod those. I mean, not normally, no. I guess I could. Hardly any iron coming in. This guy's not made a single one yet. How is it? Because he's not getting enough steel. Make your one. What can we do for iron? This is... I guess we're making batteries out of it. Spaghetti base is not doing me any favors right now. We'll get it. We need a wall. We need a wall. Wondering if I ought not just put regular frickin' turrets on them. Got some walls. We have no turrets. Let's make some. Let's make them out here. But it takes steel. Yeah. That's not hair bands. Try again. Yeah, they're not gonna make it. So they don't have any steel. Can I... Like this lane here is hardly getting used. Can I squiggle some through here somewhere? Supplement that. I don't know how I would. Oh, a bunch of it's going over here to make rockets too. Which they're about done, aren't they? I'm clicking on that. Can I see that? 1,000. A little better. Still not going to get them anything. Do I have enough? All right. That's cool. We'll do that way. All right. Grab some more walls. And we'll build something that we can't protect. What's that? Well, that's on Gleba. I left it on Gleba. I want to put that right there, huh? Can I do that from here? No. You know what? We're just gonna do that. It's fine. That doesn't matter. Leave that. Pick spot. Do a big push. Could use some of this water to make it smaller. And then I'd have this iron too. We'll keep it simple for now, I reckon. So we need like a cross here. Across here. Gonna be a good start. All right. I'm about ready to get rid of my pets. Welcome. You're on. Patrick Daniel, thank you for the follow. I I'd like to speak to the factory owner about their extended warranty. Oh, shit. What was that one? No problem. Don't want to lose you. I'll do the best I can. I will maintain my my composure the best I can. Welcome in. Do we have more friends down here? I do. You guys need to leave me alone. All right. Worried about that coal? Maybe. Hey, buddy. I left all these worms. Now they gotta go. I kind of want this iron, huh? But I don't want to have to come down here to get it. But does it matter in the grand scheme at this point? I don't think it does. Wow, 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 wow. We're gonna get this one. We're gonna leave this one alone. Fucking copper now. No more iron. Iron's gonna be a problem. Let's do this. Not the fish. Here, we put the fish back. I don't want those. Shooting the penises. That's what I do. How's Boosh? We're gonna have all the wood. You're gonna have all the wood. Doing all right? The meeting, it's going in circles. I need a mental break. How am I doing? I'm good. I am good. I've got zippy bots. And I'm ready to use them. Ready to use them. We'll see what we can do. I can't defend this. But we'll have a wall anyway. You want to put those two in? Yeah. They're thinking about it. That's going to be a pain in the ball sack. But we'll do it anyway. got too many Roboports in my pocket. Bots are stretching out too far. It's nice to have the extra bots. Can we do the bigger Roboport? Don't see it. That'd help. That. Yep. Out. That's gonna be garbage. We'll do it anyway, because that's what we do. What is it now? This one. Alright, we know that we need iron. No, we need iron. Alright, what's quick? Let's say out of here. Right out here. Turn you on. Oh, wait. Pipeline has been overextended. Oh, okay. We'll figure that out. Kill. Still making poles. We're out of walls. Take that. Gonna torch those anyway. We don't need that. Okay. If only we had some power down here, huh? Let's fix that. Do I have big poles? I mean... I want you to wait. Once a meeting with 3 directors, all 3 said the same thing, but with different words. They clearly didn't listen to each other. I had to step in to shut them up, told them what I was going to make. Did I make poles? I have sticks over here. I thought that I made poles. The charm of the spaghetti is wearing thin. Wearing thin. Don't have them. You got a license for love. How How we sitting on this stuff now? Hey, we got a few. You better than a kick in the teeth, I guess. What's the plan for today? We're about ready to wrap up, Peter. You bet you can't crank it up for this one. The plan is to do it all wrong. Maybe. We do the best we can, you know? We did a little bit of speed run practice. First time I speed ran since before I went on vacation. And that was... I just did like the first hour of the run. It doesn't take long to get rusty, Peter. It doesn't take long to get rusty. I didn't mean that I was, like, leaving now. Sorry. Sorry if that came across poorly. Change my life. Change my mind. And I'll do this instead. Do that. I guess we'll just use little poles. They work the same. Don't tell me. Best thing is, I was hired by the shareholders, so technically I could outrank them. Just go straight down through there. Alright, that should give me a little bit of vision. Covers right there. Love a job sale, I cannot do it anymore. Alright, that gives us vision on the whole thing. I can't defend it. How's the Great Wall of China coming? It's going. It's going. We're gonna have to figure something out. I don't have the materials to do anything with it. Is the bad part. Guess I could have brought some pipe. Helping IT companies grow as they often grow wrong. Oh, they got tired right at the end. All right. Come on, bots. We can do it. So that part's done. We'll have to do some... I need pipes. We'll need some... Roboports. Bots. Train stations. Pipe. How many roboports do we have? I think I set the limit to like 10. Oh, look at me. Sweet. All right. I need big poles, and I cannot lie. Steel and copper cable. And then good. This copper cable's over here for threads. And steel. Where can we steal steel? These are finally done. Now it just wants to fill up this belt. That will take a long time. I can take this out of here, I guess. 22 is a thing. It's better than none. I got a few pumps. I could fix that. And is that where I want that? Not really. Let's do it here instead. Okay. Where's closest oil? Way far away. But we'll pump it down here anyway because we can. That's water. Maybe in here. Better yet, here. Probably put a pump there too. Okay. Okay. Somehow I really make a bot all controlled by logics. Good. Good. I don't understand stupid pumps, you know? Guess I gotta go to there. Here. This has got to be like one off. I put a pump down here. We put a pump here. Yeah, till I get the ability to go through that cliff, that's going to be a pain in the ball, Zach. Let's pick a spot here. How about a better spot? All right. 8 Brazilian. Stuff and things. Oh, I turned them off. I don't think biters would attach that super non-attack, the super non-critical pump there. I mean, they'll have to go through literally like fire and flames or fire and lasers to get there, so it'll be fine. Do we have a ghost book? Can't see. I wish it would show you in a book what. What's the last thing in this fucking book? That. Okay. So that's it, right there. Alright, so I need 105 of each. Easy. That's one segment. How much do we have up here? 21, 17, and 29. Do we have any particular place that's like vulnerable? I would say down here. That requires more poles than I want to use. I have to use them. I will have to use them. Due to the... They won't stretch for enough. Alright, feel that. I don't have enough poles. Not even close. Not even close. I can do away with the middle ones, can't I? And have to have that one. That'll save me some poles. Okay, save me a few. I gotta have them sit back or the bots will just cook in the flames. And they're fast enough now that it probably will anyway, but... I had enough. Awesome. All right. So we just need some bots down here and all the shit. Easy, right? Ching. What's up, gamers? $22, $41, $34. Okay. Did I have other lasers already? I have lasers that I forgot about. Swell. Not there. Here. Make more. Sweet. Bots. And repair packs. For now. How many bots do I want to put down there? Put 100 bots down there. I guess. Kind of. There we go. All right, Lita. I'll leave it. So I have the lasers for this. Forgotten Lasers, the sad story next on the Hallmark Channel. How's this run going? It's going all right, I guess. I mean, we don't have everything we need. But we have some things. We have some things. For now, we're just going to rely on the lasers for the wall. I don't have purple science anyway. All right. So it claims we're short 64 flamer turrets. Nothing but a thing. Nothing but a thing. We'll worry about supplying it later. So you have to finish Space Age run. Also, haven't touched my PC in 2 months. Haven't touched your PC in 2 months. Now that's it's one thing to not play Factorio. It's a complete different thing to not touch the PC. According to the wiki, reports in 2107 can be configured to keep a number of bots in reserve. Could that be used with some circuitry to tell bots to not fly out if the flamers are active? Maybe. No, no, no. God damn it. I just wanted to see if I could put a wire on that. That's all it was. I forgot where I was at. Changed in 2.0. Let's go up here and see if we can throw a wire on a flamer turret. I don't know that a flamer turret will accept the wire. Killer song. Wire does work. Enable, disable, set, ignore unlisted targets, read ammunition. Set search priority list from signals sorted by signal value. You can do if flamethrower is not shooting, like the pipe is not full. I wonder what the read ammunition does. I guess you can read ammunition, and when there's a change in it, adjust the bots or something. But the thing is, I think with the new pipes, if the pipe's full, it's always going to be full. I don't know if it's going to change, you know? I don't know. Just thinking of saving a few bots from cooking. Yeah. We need to be able to run a second thread where we can just have like a timer on it. And then if something happens... Multi-threading. Could they bring me... They had some. I guess they didn't have them. Okay. We'll throw those in there for now. Those in there. I don't need to carry them around. Homer.
With my dick. Gonna put it in with my dick.
Homer is dope.
Go!
All right. Save this thing. Save it. Exit it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Good stuff. So I got to go work on some programming things and try not to cook. It is currently not terribly hot. It's only, what's this thing say if I flip it over to metric? It's 27.5 in the house, but it's going to get a lot hotter today. It's going to be a hot day here in the PNW. We are under a heat advisory. Under a heat advisory. Currently outdoors, it is 91, but we're scheduled. Oh, they've changed it. Now they say 96. It was 101 is what they were planning on today. I'm good for that. I am good with that. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Only 4C there. Nice. I'd be happy to. You know, it'd be nice if we could like work out a way that you could have some and we could have some and not everybody have too much at once. That would be nice. And it doesn't work that way. We need to be able to share. International sharing would be good. Peeps, I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it. Cake, Patrick, thank you for the follows. What do we do tomorrow? Nobody knows. We'll definitely do some Space Age Day 7. We may do some speed running on 2.0 80%. We'll see. Hopefully I can soon have my integration up and running. I got to fix the bot. So that's what I'm going to go work on right now. Guys, have a fantastic one. I'll see you tomorrow, all right? Hang out for a raid.